That's right. I forget that you have to click it in. Okay, well, now we're live on YouTube. We weren't before, but now we are. Yeah, no, we. All right, then. Well, let's get started. Even if there's nobody here, I can still draw, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. File. And I want something new. Okay, so this commission is making a profile picture for my brother, actually. It's for him. And he's been asking me to do this for like weeks. So I really need to just go ahead and make him a profile picture. Anyway, what's a typical profile picture size? Firefox, help me. Profile picture aspect ratio. Just a 1-to-1 square. Got it. Okay. Okay then. I understand. This is gonna get bigger, but for now. Great. There we go. And then we're gonna resize the canvas so that I can link it, and I can just make it however big I want. And I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, what are we thinking? Maybe 3,000? 3,400? Need 3,400 by 3,400. That seems like a good size. Okay, and I need my reference photo. It's over here. It's over here. Okay, so this is the dude we're drawing. I'm just gonna put it off to the side so that I can see it for my own referencing, but that is what we are doing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This guy is Maverick. Yeah, it does that. I'm not sure how to clear it, Gids. I think I would have to go into the text file that it saves to. And clear it. But I do think I fixed... I do think I fixed it showing up now. Because YouTube chat was writing to both files, which is why it was showing up in Twitch. But I think I fixed that because I removed it writing to Twitch chat. Hello, Andrew! Greetings from the South! Greetings from the South. I thought you were in Texas, not the South. See? And that's clearly false because Texas is in the South, but anyway. But anyway, greetings. Welcome. Okay. I think it's delayed. Yeah, it's just delayed. That's weird. Hold on, let me double check what Twitch is set to. What are the settings for the Twitch chat? Yeah, see, it's got that too. Maybe if I change this to 4, that might fix that. That might fix the retail lag that we're getting, possibly. Who knows? Andrew says, Texas is in the South, bruh. Yeah, you're right, Andrew. It is in the South. I was just being a silly. What if I change Twitch chat? Hold on, I'm curious now. If I just change this to 0. Oops, I hit the kid. Bad. If I change it to 0 and then I change it back, will it wipe chat? Guess I can't set it to 0. I can set it to 1. And then I can set it back to 6. Well, no, probably to 4. No. It's always going to show stuff. Bro is a silly. Yeah, you know. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Alright, I'm supposed to be drawing. You guys have properly distracted me. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave YouTube down. I'll see YouTube by how much padding we have. Okay. You know, I should probably have looked for a good profile picture reference before I actually started the stream. That would have been smart. Out of curiosity, what's the delay over here? Pretty instantaneous now. I think it was delaying because I had it set to too many, I had it set to too many chat lines. Greetings, Icy! Greetings! Where are you at, in the world today, Icy? Are you guys still in Italy, or did you make it back? And Andrew deleted a message by accident. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. But that's cool. Anyway, it's time to wake the other gamers up. Oh, go wake them up, Andrew. Go wake them up. That's funny, man. Oh. Okay, I kind of like this, and it's something I haven't really done before. I found my profile picture reference. You've been on a train for the past 3 hours, and you're about an hour outside of Rome. That's awesome. Cool. Very cool. I haven't ridden a train in so long. Is it a nice train, at least? And Gids is gonna lurk, so he'll see me later. I'll see you later too, Gids. Bye. Oh, it is a nice train, but it has bad air conditioning. Yeah, that's what we call a bad train. I don't know, Andrew. Do you think the Hogwarts Express has bad air conditioning, though? I feel like it'd be good because they have magic. Would be kind of cool if it was like the Hogwarts Express, though. That'd be neat. But anyway. Sorry that you're hot, Icy. That's rough. And it's the middle of summer. Ugh. Speaking of summer, have any of you guys seen the... I mean, there's not a lot of people here yet. I should probably wait to say this. I'll wait till we have more people, I guess. I actually don't know if there's a spell for that. I mean, surely there is. But I don't know if I've ever seen one in the series that there was like some kind of refrigeration spell. But you would think that there would be. And Icy says, the cities have been getting warmer. Japan is going to be insane in July. They literally have a 98% humidity percentage. That's insane. Andrew also says, it's not the middle of summer. It's still June. June is close enough to the middle of summer. As soon as it's the first day of summer, it's the middle of summer. Not actually, but you know. If I can go swimming, Andrew, it's the middle of summer. Oh. No, a 98% humidity percentage is crazy. So that means it gets hotter in Japan than it does here. That's wild. Here being the South is what I'm referencing. No, because actually, that's wrong. It needs to be here. Yeah. Yeah, that's more. Okay. He's got bottom up. Logic. June is pretty much the middle of summer, especially when you grew up in the South and summer practically starts in March. See? Exactly. It really does get hot fast. Like the humidity level just skyrockets all of the temperatures. I'm on vacation, and the very moment I get back, I'm gonna be doing school. Ah, that stinks. Well, enjoy your vacation then. I'm not on vacation because I still have school. Actually, I think the scale for this is wonky because my picture frame is bigger. 80-degree Decembers have given me trauma. Yeah, really, like 80-degree Decembers is a thing that has happened. This is so bad. Arm anatomy. Ah, sorry, Andrew, that you gotta go. See you later, man. Thanks for popping in. 80 Degree December sounds like a killer band name. Yes, it does. It would be one of those bands that they put out their first album and that's also the title of their song. Like 80 Degree December would be their first song. And it would rock. I also feel like it would be a spoof of the opening title sequence for Phineas and Ferb. I feel like that's how it would sound. Self-titled. Wait, aren't all bands self-titled? Mm-hmm. Now I need to look at my reference photo. The rest of this is kind of standard. I don't know. I'm thinking something like this. His hair at the top seems a little flat, though. I feel like that could use some better volume. I need something with grit. I don't like inking this way. Okay. What else do I have? I really might just use my pencil. The only thing I don't like about the pencil is how blurry it is. I need something else that's sketchy, but not the pencil. That's what I need. Oh, that could maybe work. That's close. Other one? Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. What if I make it bigger? Oh, yeah. He like. Doo-doo. Okay, wait, so I don't lose this. I need to add this to my tag. Yep. Yeah, I'm vibing with this pencil, guys. This is great. Mm. Dude. Welcome, your mom's lost slipper. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to draw hair that is goofy in the front and like flat on the top. And I just realized I think I need to give it like a flatter part on the top. Because trying to draw it all lumpy like this looks weird to me. Hair is very hard to draw. You're correct about that. It ain't easy, that's for sure. I think hair is one of the biggest reasons that a lot of my characters end up looking wonky. Yeah, I do think that looks better. Still a little strange, but better than lumpiness. All right, there we go. I guess that's what I'm gonna go with on the hair. I may revisit some of that a little bit more later. But at least I think it's more believable now. Better than any hair I could draw. I'm sure you could draw good hair. It's tricky though. Yeah, you know, I think that's something artists don't talk about enough, is the difference that you get when you go from drawing physically to drawing digitally. Everything is more loose when you draw digital. And I don't know, it's not exactly the right way to describe that, I don't think, but just the pen and the reaction to the screen and stuff. It's better now that I have like a professional level drawing tablet, because they actually make the resistance on the screen better. But when you're drawing, when I was using Procreate and an iPad, the resistance on the pen is so low. So it takes some getting used to. You're personally much better drawing traditionally with pencils. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just more intuitive. I can sketch a lot better with pencils than I can digitally, because it just feels a lot more natural. Oh, that's appearing on my screen. I wonder if I could stop that. Okay, there we go. Nope, it's still happening. I guess we'll just do that. Okay. All right, I think we do the hand next. Okay, that's more or less how they draw the pinky in my reference, but I'm not a big fan of that. All right, there we go. I think that looks better. All right, gonna turn off the sketch layer. Let's see how this works, or looks, I mean. Know how it works, but let's see how it looks. Yeah, not too bad. I think that's pretty all right. Once we get some color. Oh, I forgot to draw the other eyebrow. That's why it looks weird. Okay, that looks better. I missed any parts of the jacket? No. All right, I think we're good. So if we look at our reference picture right here, he's got all these patches on his jacket. And he actually has some camo patches on his pants. So I have to draw the ones of those that would appear in the orientation that they would appear in. So I think we're gonna get this gold one here will be here, and we'll probably get part of this one going off the back of the jacket. And then on this side, we'll have part of this one with the different stripes, although I have been told that that is not how those medals look. So I think we're going to redesign that one. But anyway, but there will be something akin to that there. And then possibly the M3 might be going down on the jacket on the side. But I think that's all the patches that are actually going to show up in this picture, because the rest of the jacket is not going to be visible. Okay. So let's start with the side I do know what I'm doing with. Get a new sketch layer. We'll go green for the patches, so it's that's but yeah, something like that. How does that look on the whole thing? Pretty good. I'd say we can keep that one. And then I want this one to be going off. That. We're gonna carry that over. Yeah. Only thing I might do is move this. Feel like a little bit close. Something that and hit it a bit. I think that's more interesting. Okay. And then I guess I need to look up military medals for the other side, so I can redesign this. Okay. Yeah, I think something like that is better. That seems better. All right, and then the hard one. So an M. Well, then it's got the letter 3. Poking through this side, so it's going to look something like that. Okay, nice. Now let's turn the opacity down on that, and then we can ink it. There we go. All right, that's one side done. One side done, woohoo! Now we just have to do the other side. I'm gonna start with the M. Here. All right, there's the M3 done. Now we just have to do the metal. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do a really bad thing, guys. I'm gonna try flipping the canvas. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's actually bad. I actually don't like it that way at all. Ooh. His face is looking a little bit too far this way. There we go. That's a little bit more straight on. All right, I'm gonna flip it again. Oh, it's still bad. Oh, it's still bad every time. Don't like it. Okay, I think that is a better perspective. Just need to fix the line break. Yeah, I do think that looks better. Okay. Flip it back horizontally again. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. All right, I think that's what we're gonna stick with. I like this a lot. The only other thing is, I kind of feel like there should be a hair here. I like that. Yay. Yay. Like. Much better. Okay, I think we're ready for flat colors, guys. How exciting. Oh, that's... Okay. Now I have to pull a color palette, which I think I can do if I just... I don't know that I can color pick off. Also, where's my toolbar? Oh, okay. Just clicked on something else. Got it. Got it. I figured it out. I know what's going on, guys. Got it. Figured it out. Okay. So yeah, what we want to do then is we want to take and do some stuff. Where's my picture? I mean, I can just recreate the color palette off of my reference. I guess let's do that real fast. Oh dear, what? Oh, that's brush grease. No, I don't want that. Good to remember that that exists, but I don't want that right now. So we need a blonde color. I think that's pretty close. Let's go back. Okay, we need that, and then we're gonna need a navy blue for his jacket. And like this would look good. Or no, that's for his undershirt. His jacket is darker than that. Make his jacket this color. And then we'll have it. think I forgot that I was supposed to be doing hair color there. I picked out another skin tone for some reason. But oh well, we'll keep it. Alright, there we go. So this is going to be our rough color palette. I'm just going to stick it up here in the top corner. And we're going to get to work. And one thing that I want to do actually before I start doing the colors this time is I want to try to do a grayscale. Let me just grab a gray. And we can use my graphite. I think the light source is going to be coming from this side. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. Doing this grayscale is giving me a better idea of where things should be lighter and darker, and can kind of serve as a guide. I don't do this a lot, so this is interesting. Okay, so essentially something like that. So yeah, I think something like this is what we're going to go for on the rough shading of the thing. So this gives us an idea of what we want to do with him. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this, I'm going to leave this here and we're going to set it to multiply. And I'm just going to turn it off for now, and we're going to go back to doing flat colors. But then if I need to reference like, hey, this area should be dark or not, I'm going to turn it back on. We'll see how that kind of works for me. All right, hair is colored. We're gonna do the skin next. Okay, I don't know if anybody's still hanging around in chat or not, but I did just think of a really funny idea. So you know how speedrunners will have that green timer clock, or just a timer, any timer, that they'll have like up in the top of their stream? How funny do you guys think it would be if I did a timer every time I was doing a full art like this? And it was just, we treated it like a speed run. And we keep track of the scores and stuff, and it's just like, it's a joke, okay? Because obviously the art takes me as long as it takes me to get done, and it's not like we'd be trying to redo the same artwork over and over. But it'd be I think it'd be funny if we had a timer, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, if I beat the time ever, It's like, yeah, that's my new best speedrun time for art. Just like art as a category, like as a whole. I think that'd be funny. I might do that. Should we add one? We could add one. I could update the title of the stream too. I could say speedrun stream. Watch as I speedrun art. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. That's funny. Let me find out how you add a timer. Okay, so apparently there's something called live split. Yeah, this is the one people use. Okay, I've downloaded it. So now we can try installing this. Let's see. I don't know how this works. This might be more than a 5-minute adventure. Open with, track to this. Item down. He's just chilling out down there. That's great. Okay. Where is a split? My desktop is so messy, you guys. I really need to do that Q&A stream where we like clean it up. Okay. Oh, is it just an EX? Like I can just run it. Ooh. Okay, how do I start it? Oh, okay, I can right click on it. Control. Ooh. Ooh, okay, very cool. Let's go back to OBS. OBS, and I need to make a new this window capture. It's a window capture. We're gonna call this speedrun. Okay. And I want to do that. Yeah, awesome. There we go. We have a speedrun timer, you guys. Okay, now that's the actual speedrun timer. This is my one on the stream. Where should we put this? If I put it in the upper right, and then I do... Then I get to put behind it where I would be in front of it. So I don't like that option. So I guess we'll stick it up here in the top. Right-hand corner. And we'll make it about that big. Okay, now we've already started this one. So can I add time to it? Let's see, control. No, I don't think I can add time. So we're just gonna start from where we are. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go start, and there we go. It's going. It's going, guys. That's so funny. We just have a little speedrun timer in the top now. Oh, that makes me laugh. That's funny. All right. Let's record how fast my personal best is at drawing this specific artwork. Oh, wait, I needed to update the titles. Okay, hold on. And update. Or actually just update all. Okay. The new title is Speedrunning Art. That's what we're doing. Oh, we're a minute into the run, guys. A minute into the speed run. I gotta hurry up. Man, now I need to know if there are other art speedrunner YouTubers or Twitch streamers. Like, that's what I need to know now. Wait. If I'm the only one who's... Because art is a category that you can stream on Twitch, right? Like it's a game. So if there's... I wonder if there's anybody else who does this. Should I submit? I should get to the end of the stream and I should submit my time. Like the VOD for the stream. From the point that the speedrun starts. I should submit my time to speedrun.com. As like the art speedrun. That'd be funny. Like, this isn't a serious thing at all, but it's making me laugh, so that's nice. Oh, I forgot to grab what color his pants were. Garbage. That's really pants. We can just use the jacket color. They're about... All right. moving on to his. Hey, Icy's back. Welcome back. Since you've been gone, we started Speedrunning Art. Did you make it to Rome yet? Bum, 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 bum. Do, do. Very nice, very nice. I am off the very hot train and in a very nice Airbnb. Good. I'm glad you're not overheating anymore. That's good. Very nice. Yeah, no, we're speedrunning art. I just thought it'd be funny. I actually thought of something else that I think is really funny too. So, in speedruns, there's always these like really cool glitches and stuff that they can do to like do time saves and different things to make their run better. So, there's this really cool glitch in Krita you can do. Called using the, oh dear, I did it wrong. Okay. Hold on, we just have to do a little bit more setup here. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's this really cool glitch in Krita you can do called the fill bucket tool. Oh, why is it still not working? I'm doing something wrong. It's because of this. This is why. There we go. See, and when you do it properly, it saves you so much time. It fills everything in so much faster, guys. It is a commission, but it is a commission for my brother. So, I mean, decide how you will, how professional that is. But he is going to pay me $15 when I finish it. So, I consider that professional. So, a little bit of both. It's kind of for fun. And it's kind of an actual commission. And now I have this speedrunner bit going, which I think is funny. I dig the cloak. Whiskey or Keel? It's Whiskey. It is his maverick chef character. So, I mean, it's kind of council related too in that way. So that's a lot of different things going on, and we actually need to add. We'll have to add to the final time for the run. We'll have to add about 20 minutes because I did a bunch of. Well, actually, no, probably more like an hour. I'll have to add like an hour to the time because of the sketching and line art and how long that took me. But we're 13 minutes into the coloring process. I was telling the other viewers before when I first came up with the idea, but I'm thinking about taking the time that I have at the end of working on the project and then submitting that part of the VOD to speedrun.com for like the art category just to see what they do with it. I mean, I doubt that they take it seriously because how do you even consider like one artwork over another? And that's kind of the bit because it's like, I'm never going to draw this again. Like this specific artwork, right? So the speedrun is entirely irrelevant if you're not going to do the same thing twice. But I do think it's kind of funny if I submitted it to the website, what they would do with it. You finished your reference sheet yesterday and you need to put it in the art thread. That's cool. Right? Wouldn't it be awesome? I think it'd be awesome. It'd be great. Yeah, that's cool though. I want to see your reference sheet. I like doing reference sheets. They're fun. Ah, we got the speedrunner glitch again. Ah, the fill bucket tool. Oh, it's so good. It's great. I don't know, what do you figure? We saved like a whole 30 seconds there. It's like half a minute off our time, chat. Okay, so in the world of AI art, something that I think would be neat that they would do, like, forget AI that creates the entire artwork for you all at once. What I want is an AI that I can show my file of, like, my PSD file to, okay? With the line art and the color palette that I want, and like specify how many layers that I want the different color layers to be, and like have the AI fill in the line art for me, so that then I just have to do the rendering. That would be a really useful tool, I think. And then my only question is, does it qualify as AI art or not if I use that? Because I'm just getting it to fill in the colors. All right. Feel like we're making good time now. Pretty decent. If we can have the whole black colors done. Yeah, that's fine, Bardic, if you want to join. Go for it. I actually wasn't on the World's Council until just a minute ago, because I also forgot. But yeah, I think it'd be cool if we finish up... If we can finish up all of the flat colors before 30 minutes, I think that's going to be world record pace. Hello, Bardic.
Greetings!
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. I have to unpack a little, so I figured I'd join for a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Oh, also, I saw that you did the 100 subscribers stream. I think I was in the airport when you did that.
Oh, yeah.
I got to see some, but I saw the drawings that you did. They're really cool. But I actually need to do 100 subscriber streams sometime relatively soon.
Wait, did you hit 100 too?
I'm at 96.
Whoa!
And it's rising rapidly.
That's awesome. That's really
Dude,
cool.
I woke up this morning and the Coraline video had 12K views, and I was like, oh my gosh.
That is crazy. And well deserved. I mean, the Coraline video is really great, but...
Yeah, I literally just posted it because it was a school assignment, and then I forgot that Coraline has like a cult fan base.
Oh yeah, so you're pulling in all those. That's awesome. I want to start figuring out how to do that too, like pull in different communities. I really think, because I've been interested since Nana and Elwin have been playing it, the Deltarune games. I'm thinking I might get Deltarune and then do that on stream.
Yeah, I would love to do some Deltarune, like little animations, like I've got for the Coraline and like the Mykonos. I really love doing those 3 to 4 frame animation sprites. So I think it'd be really cool to do Deltarune themed ones.
Yeah, it definitely would be.
Yeah. Oh, when I was in Florence the other day, so do you know what Blackwing pencils are?
No, what's a Blackwing pencil?
Okay, so Blackwing pencils are considered like the best pencil for artists. They are what most comic book and conceptual artists do.
Okay.
They're just very smooth and rich, but also easy to erase.
Yeah.
And they did a collaboration with Moleskine, the really expensive notebook company. And they did a collaboration design that has cherry blossoms all over them. And I got a whole box of them in Florence the other day.
Oh, that's cool.
They had a Moleskine. But it was really cool. I'm excited to try them. We got some goodies.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, the art supply stores here are incredible.
Yeah, I'd imagine they would be actually. Well, like, what else do they have? Are they really huge? Is it like a supermarket?
No, but they're really specialized. They actually tend to have a lot more like bags and easels and other like periphery supplies, but then also a lot of what are they called? Like fountain pens and stationery.
Okay, neat.
So they've got the really expensive fountain pens. So which is pretty cool. Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, they had some neat stuff. I kept on looking and I was like, oh my gosh. But also they've got all of those like luxury brand stores. So it's so funny because you've got a whole group of American like university students walking through like the Prada store. And it's so funny because you know all those employees are just looking at you like, I know you can't buy anything in here. And I'm like, but pretty.
That's funny. If you're a photography student, you could take your whole camera. And you just go around to take pictures of like the different things. You're like, no, I'm just here for the pictures. See, like how fast you could get kicked out of the store. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I actually got a film camera while I was here. They had a little antique market in the smaller town we were staying in.
Yeah.
And one of the guys specialized in repairing old film cameras.
That's cool.
And I got a really nice 35 millimeter. It's a Fuji film. So I'll be able to get some actual Kodak film and get it developed and processed. And I just like the analog stuff like that. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's super neat. I think analog stuff is very cool and underrated.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried because I bought a roll of film with it, and apparently you have to let the people know in security and ask them to hand check it because otherwise they'll take the film and they'll pull it all out of your camera.
Oh dear.
Which, immediately exposes it. And
right, yeah, you don't want that to happen.
Yeah, no, so I'm a little stressed about it because I've got some cool photos on there. I took it into the Uffizi gallery.
Yeah.
Which is where, it's not where the David is. It's where, like, Birth of Venus is in there. They've got some Da Vinci, Michelangelo, Raphael pieces. I actually didn't care for most of those. They had a really cool artist self-portrait exhibit that I really liked. Really neat stuff though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got some cool photos in there, and the way it's just set up is beautiful because like the building was built to be a gallery, and so it's just like very intentionally built. It's beautiful.
That's cool. Okay, flats are done. 32 minutes.
Yay! You're amazing.
It's so good. World record pace. It's great.
But you are. You're doing awesome.
No, for real, thanks. I mean, I think it's coming along pretty.
Yeah. I think anytime you're intentionally doing art is a good time.
Yeah. How do you unintentionally do art?
I mean, intentionally making time for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I love doing art, but I have to really intentionally set aside time to do it.
It is really tough. I'm actually kind of worried about the end of summer vacation and having to go back to work and stuff because, I mean, I'll probably try to do some streams around some of my art for school, but I am going to have zero time.
Yeah. I gotcha. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in the same boat, so.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I will say last semester I had a lot more time to stream. Like, I got to stream with Buddy a lot on Twitch. And I really loved that, so.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could, keep going and be consistent.
I know, right? Who joined us?
Ah, the GM! It's an art stream! The GM's here! We have all the artists!
Yeah. We have the hands, the Grandmaster in her hands.
Since people were ignoring my chat messages.
Yeah,
too.
sorry. We were talking about icy strips.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, I didn't see the message.
I was on the World Council account too and YouTube, so I'm sure that was a little weird.
Good, you're all good.
Yeah.
I'm unpacking in Rome, so.
Ooh.
You know what they say, when in Rome.
Yeah, I'm in like the nicest Airbnb. I get a room all to myself. It's pretty cool.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Yeah, the place.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say the place we ended up staying in, the smaller town, was like supposed to be really nice, and we were actually really disappointed. Because it wasn't cleaned well, and like we were promised food, and we got there and they were like, "Oh yeah, the lady's not gonna be here, so y'all get no food."
Oh,
what? Okay, then.
Wonderful. Here,
That's
I will,
nice, I guess. Goodness.
Yeah. For real.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
You go.
Have you seen the VTuber?
I have not.
Give me one moment and I can pull it up for you.
Yay!
If it'll pull up. For some reason, VTube Studio takes a long time to pull up.
It does take like a ridiculously long amount of time for that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, no, all I was gonna say about Deltarune, it's really awesome so far. Deltarune's awesome.
Yeah, no, I can't wait to play it.
I was actually gonna message you, Icy, at some point and tell you I was thinking you were gonna really enjoy these chapters. But
no, I'm literally going to buy it as soon as I get home, but I don't have my tea with me. So
that's really sad.
I know, right?
But no, it's been really fun so far.
Yeah.
And yeah.
No, I'm so glad. That's awesome. That's I was talking about what I'm gonna do for my 100 subscriber stream.
Yeah.
And I think I might try and do some like mini animation sprites from different fandoms I'm a part of.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds cool. Alright, let me go back to OBS, virtual camera. And then Discord, and then camera. Yeah.
Just a second, guys. I'm gonna be on mute.
Oh, okay. Well, when you get back, I got the VTuber on. So, Regis.
Yes.
It looks like you're drawing something for the Maverick Chef.
This is his commission. I've been asking me to draw him a profile picture for his online, stuff for a long time.
Yeah.
And of course, I've been VTuber rigging and doing a bunch of other things, so I haven't really had time to work on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he was asking me about it the other day. He's like, have you done anything on that? Like, have you worked on it at all? And I'm like, no. And he's like, are you going to try to work on it like this week? I'm like, no. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't have any motivation. Like, I've got other stuff I got to work on. Like, I don't know. You want to pay me? And he's like, if I pay you, will you work on it? And I'm like, yeah.
You sound like me and Gideon, because there's a drawing that I did offer to do it for him, technically, in his defense. But it's for his Oblivion stream series, and I need to finish it. It's a thumbnail for him. And he's like, have you worked on it? And I'm like, no. He's like, "Are you gonna work on it?" I'm like, "Eventually."
Yeah, that's what I was telling him too. I'm like, I'll get to it when I get to it, you know. And so I don't know. I probably would charge more for this, although it is only kind of a half body because of the way that I'm positioning it. But I'm like, okay, how about $15? And we negotiated, and so when I get done with it, I'm getting $15.
Nice. Yeah, no, I would definitely recommend you charge a little bit more for it, but
I don't know. We can call it a brother
Welcome
discount
back.
or something. I mean,
yeah.
I was gonna do
I
it
see,
for
look
free
at my
anyway, so.
YouTuber.
It's so beautiful. I like the background with the food.
Yeah, that's just a standard one that VTube Studio has. Regis, do you want to show it off to your viewers?
Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Let's do that. We can show it off to the viewers.
Do you want me to do green screen?
Yeah, do green screen, and I'll have to try to capture Discord.
Okay.
A minute.
Who joined us?
I do window capture.
Okay, I got green screen on.
Okay.
He left.
Oh, no, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, they joined back.
Yep.
Goodness. Oh, it's Professor.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay, I go here.
Wait. I just heard loud mouth click.
Mouth click.
Regis, my best suggestion for you, what I normally do, is pop out the call, in a different window, and then turn off all non-video participants, and then window capture that, and then of course turn on your chroma key and all that.
Yeah.
That's what I do for Gideon's PNG tuber.
How do I? Okay, there's the pop out button.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
I really do like the VTuber is really responsive too.
Okay, there we go. And then I do a window capture.
That's so awesome.
Or actually, probably display.
Yeah.
Display. Oh dear, now they.
Sorry, I stepped away.
This is too big.
I'm back now.
Let me shrink it for a second.
Did you stop yourself?
No, I just showed my entire like OBS setup. That's all I can see. Trying to figure out how to.
Oh yeah, I can see that now.
There we go. Okay, and do this.
No, there's an art YouTuber that I watched that accidentally showed his email and then immediately had to retire the email.
Oh my
People
god.
tried to
Oh
scam him.
dear. Okay, there we go. How do I chroma key it now? That's a
Oh,
filter,
evil.
right?
It's a filter. Although you've got it kind of. Is that? Are you just sharing your screen, or are you sharing the Discord? Because it's very tiny.
The stream might not have caught up yet. I'm sharing screen, and then I've shrank it to be the size of the.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Blending mode.
No, it's under filters.
Yeah, filters. There we go.
Yeah, and then chroma key, and it'll default to green.
Chroma key. Yeah. Okay, and there we go. Nice. Got it. So this is the not a VTuber.
Yeah. Drawn by me, rigged by Regis.
Yeah, art's not mine, but I did do the rigging.
I think it's a pretty good VTuber model.
It is. It's very cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Has anyone even here? Is anyone watching the stream?
I don't think there's anyone here.
Oh.
No. That's so bad.
I mean, it's been mostly me just hanging out. That's how my art streams always go.
Yeah.
Like, drawing art just isn't that entertaining, apparently, for people.
I think the thing is, like, I don't know. I get the feeling that most of the people that follow you in the Discord would rather see games than art.
Probably, yeah.
Like Icy is almost exclusively a creator, and so it would make sense that her streams are gonna be art. Oh my gosh, I'm upside down.
Yep, you're upside down.
But I don't know. I mean, I think your Sonic stream did like really well.
It did, and they've kind of, and I don't know. I mean, I've only done like one more since the first one, but the second one just didn't pull in as many people, and I think it's. I don't know why. I think it's mostly just because it got big because that one Discord joined.
Yeah. I mean, that one got 250 views, and then the second one got 67.
Yeah. So it's just ups and downs, I think, on content creation that you're gonna.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I can't really nod with my VTuber model very well. I can kind of nod.
Really?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, because she's got down physics and stuff.
She can go up and down, but it's not exactly like nodding. It's kind of like bouncing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is cute in its own way, but
I think that has to do with Studio's tracking. Like, I'm wondering if there's a way that you can turn off the VTuber moving around.
Maybe.
But I don't
It
know.
used to be a lot. We're like moving around the screen a whole ton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
there's got to be like a toggle or something, because I've seen other people do it, and I feel like they don't move around them.
Yeah, no, maybe. And I might be able to play around with the settings some. I don't know. I'm not going to do it right now, but...
No, and I'm not saying that you should. I'm just... It didn't work how I expected it to when I dropped it in there after I finished doing it, and that was kind of surprising.
This is my soft launch of the VTuber model, but...
Yeah.
Not the official launch. The official launch will be Thursday night for anyone watching.
The official launch is Thursday. And then I'm going to make a video showcase of it.
Yeah.
Probably just in Live 2D.
What time on Thursday?
What'd you say, Icy?
What time on Thursday?
7 p.m. CST or CDT, whatever we're in right now.
I might be back.
Back in your home place?
In the States.
In the States?
Back
in the States.
Yay!
Black.
Back in black. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So, okay. Well, before I ask my question, let me ask you, Icy, can I say the destination of your next travel location on stream?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. When are you headed to Japan?
July 1st.
July? Oh, so you have a little longer than I thought you did.
Yeah, I have 2.5 weeks.
Okay, nice. See, I thought that you had said, well, this was a while back, so maybe it was still speculation, but I thought you had said something like leaving on June 15th to July 15th, and I was kind of like, you're going to have to turn around real fast.
Yeah,
after
no,
getting
that
home.
didn't end up happening.
Yeah. So,
No,
I kind
my
of
mom
figured it out.
literally looked at me and was like, if you leave a few days after you get back from Italy, you're going to die.
Yeah, no,
Please
I
do
was
not.
thinking, I was thinking like Icy is gonna freak out if she has to like come home from Italy and then go straight to Japan 2 days later.
Yeah, you gotta have a break. Like, I'm at home.
Jet lag is.
I'm
gonna
going
be
to sleep
crazy.
in for a week.
Yeah, I can imagine that you
It's
would.
going to be great. And then I'm immediately going to have to turn around and it'd be worse.
Icy, do you want to do a?
But
group
no,
stream
I
next
land.
week?
What?
You want to do a co-op stream
Next week?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I've been wanting to do a drawing stream. It's just about the only thing I can do right now on my iPad because it's hard for me to do my setup at home.
Yeah. I was just thinking since, like, you may not have time to stream after you get to Japan, so we could take advantage of next week.
Man, Art Trio plus not a VTuber sneak peek. Regis at home in Australia.
My laptop.
I'm sorry, what was that, Icy?
I'm not bringing my laptop to Japan, so I wouldn't be able to stream anyway.
Yeah, okay. So maybe we'll talk details later and maybe do a collab stream next week then.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
Was Gideon talking in the Twitch chat?
Yeah.
I didn't have Twitch open, so I need to look at that.
Recently, did he just get in?
Mm-hmm.
I think he did. Hang on, let's see. Gideon said, man, Art Trio plus not a VTuber sneak peek, Regis at home in Australia. Is that like Spider-Man title? Is it? Somebody needs to support the Regis Twitch channel. Yeah, see, for me, it's more convenient to watch on YouTube, so I just watch on YouTube, but you've been lurking the whole time. Also, for some reason, maybe that's just me, for some reason it looked like, Gideon, looked like your name was red in some spots and orange on others, but maybe it's just my eyes. Also, hang on, BRB,
It's not
guys.
always that I've known.
Yeah, not always. Okay, I think we can start doing blending. Yay, blending, everyone's favorite part.
Alright, have returned.
That was very fast.
But yeah, I just had to step away real quick.
You must be speedrunning too.
Yes, speedrunning. So, okay, so your little stopwatch thing.
Yeah.
Is that for like, you know, like rendering or just the whole drawing?
No, it's for the whole drawing, and I actually have to add an hour to the time when I get done. Because I started the timer like halfway through the stream, but
Well, see, I was thinking because you started streaming like 3 hours ago, and it says 50 minutes, and I was like, okay, it must be like, you know, after he started a different step, he switched or something like that.
well, it's just because I thought of it, but I do somewhat find it hilarious that like you could just speedrun art, because I will never do this same artwork again.
Yeah.
So it makes absolutely no sense to speedrun it whatsoever, but I think it's really funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
I don't know. That might be a genre that I take my art streams down.
Yeah.
What did Gideon say? I had to set it to red somewhere, but it shows up orange here for some reason. And what are you using for the stopwatch, by the way? Is it from OBS or an extension? It's an extension. It's called Live Split. And there's another one that you can get, but this is the one that I've seen most people use. And if you right click on the timer, it'll pull up different controls. So if I wanted to, I can, oh, here you can see it. I can pause it. Now it's paused. And then I can resume it.
Mm-hmm.
The World's Council opting not to stream Deltarune is crazy. Right? So crazy.
Well, okay, no, seriously, I did want to, and I've been trying to think about workarounds, but the deal is, to say this without giving away too many spoilers, there is a point in Chapter 3 where one of the characters has like a little display name, and it is the alternative word for donkey, and it kind of sits there for a while. And so I don't have as big of a deal if it's like a little bit every now and then, like just a little language. I can kind of ignore that.
Yeah.
But especially since I promote so hard family-friendly language in my chat, I feel bad about playing a game that just kind of has it just sitting there.
Yeah.
I would say that my channel, like, I'm PG, but some of the games I play are a little PG-13. So I may stream it. Especially since I did Enna, because like that one is not graphic in any way, but it is a little uncomfy. So I would definitely say that's not like for small children. Definitely like 12 and up. So I don't know. No, I may stream it.
Yeah.
I would love that video. I think it would be really fun. We'll see.
Yeah, no, it'd be cool. And like I said, I do kind of want to stream Deltarune at some point. Although, honestly, if I do, I kind of want to stream Undertale and then the whole of Deltarune.
Yeah, like wait till all the chapters are out.
Was that was that Gideon that said that though?
Yeah.
From the World's Council?
Yeah.
Wait, where? Oh, no, that was me. That was me on the YouTube chat and the World's Council channel. That was me.
Oh, that said, the deciding not to stream Deltarune on the World's Council is crazy.
Yeah, that was him.
No, that was that
he said that.
Yeah, that's yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think for my part,
I'm definitely doing some fan art on stream.
I would love to see that.
Oh yeah. I just love all of the character designs. They make me really happy. I will say, not to give away any spoilers, I literally haven't played the game. I've seen a lot of really mean memes about Noelle's mom.
Oh, she's terrible. It's not spoilers to say that. She is terrible.
She's not a nice person.
No, she is not. And then so yeah, no, but I will not spoil it, but it's really, really good.
Yeah, no, I cannot wait. I have no idea about even the themes for them, so I'm really excited to like discover that by myself. Because like the whole digital like cyber theme of 2 was really cool for me because it contrasted so well with the analog like playing cards.
Yeah, no. It does definitely vary in chapter 3 and 4. But they're very interesting Dark Worlds too.
Yeah. I'm just excited to see whatever the situation is where they're wearing the cool they're either cowboys or gangsters.
Yes, they're cowboys.
Oh, they're cowboys.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should have said don't spoil it before you said that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Well, I mean, cowboys are a kind of gangster.
Yeah, some of them.
They're Old West gangsters.
Old West gangsters.
Probably deserves like half a council meeting like the last fiasco.
That's so funny.
Oh boy. Probably. I mean...
Old West Gangsters sounds like another really good band name.
Yep.
Did you hear our good band name earlier, Nana?
Oh, the 80 Degree December?
Yeah.
80 Degree December.
Yeah.
It would be like cheesy garage band rock with like some ska.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't watching there, I just saw the chats.
I hate that I know like genre subcultures well enough to define things like that. Like the other day someone was describing stuff they liked and I was like, oh yeah, that's dark cabaret. And they're like, what? And I'm like, dark cabaret is what it's called.
Yeah.
It's called I'm on Last FM way too often. I haven't put my shoes back on. I'm probably gonna go get dinner soon, so.
Okay. I'll probably pop out when you pop out, Icy.
Yeah. I just don't think our group has decided upon a place yet, so. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
It's been good to rest, though.
Yeah. I like that I
I've
can
been
move my
like
little
a
antenna.
train for like 4.5 hours today.
Oh. Yeah. What time is it there for you right now?
It is 7:45.
Oh.
Being in different time zones is so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say I've had some of the best coffee I've ever had in my life here.
Well, you are in Italy.
Yep. They have really awesome coffee.
Have you eaten gelato?
So much gelato. So much gelato, Nana. We've had gelato almost every day since we've been here.
I wish I could have gone with you.
Good flavors too, and the people here who have lactose intolerance can eat it too.
Well, okay, that's actually interesting you say that because there is, I won't say the location so I don't dox myself, but I can tell you later if you don't already know about it. There is a gelato place that near-ish to where you live.
Yeah.
And it is really, really good. I can also eat that without getting a hurt stomach.
Yeah, it's something about the way they process the milk. We just screw up all of our food.
Yeah, everything is just messed up. Yeah, like that's why we have sick stomachs with food. That's why we have lactose intolerance and stomach cramps and everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Sad.
Yeah.
So they have some really good flavors too. They have lots of really good like fruity flavors like mango and lemon and coconut. Their coconut is so good. And then they have like pistachio flavor that's really good. And their chocolate chip is literally just like vanilla with like those real thin chocolate wafers like are in mint chocolate chip, but without the mint.
Oh, I want
Yeah.
that.
But yeah, we're about to head out for dinner, so I'm gonna hop on out of here. But thanks so much for letting me crash the stream. I feel like I talked a lot.
That's okay. I'm
And
glad that
same.
you guys could show up. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to plan art friend
To
stream.
stream with you guys again.
We're
I've
gonna
missed
have
it a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Me too.
All
Me
right.
too.
Well, if you're gonna pop out, I'm gonna pop out too. So bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun, Regis.
Will do. Okay. What was that? Oh, get rid of the display capture. Goodbye, display capture. There we go. All right. We're an hour into the speedrun, guys. At least the coloring part of the speedrun. It might just have to be a speedrun like specifically for coloring and rendering. That may have to be. Like what Nana was saying. Okay, put chat back up. There we go. Oh. And the last thing Gid said was, my last message was at the rules thing. Y'all read it very delayed, I think, just to be clear. And yes, I did get that. It was about the rules thing. So no worries. All right, I think that's looking pretty nice, actually. In a good place for now. We might add some more shadows onto that later. Later. The question is, what do we want to move on to now? Kind of thinking maybe we do a shirt next. That's what I'm feeling like. That's what I'm feeling like, chat. Oh, yeah, I would agree with that, Gids. We have rules on there, but we could do with the revising. Chat needs to make more noise. I have real people stuff to do. Yeah. I will shade the ice. Don't worry, Gids. I will. When we get there. Good suggestion. Okay, here we go. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. And there's the glitch. There we go. Pulled that off first try. Nice. Very good. There we go. Life would be about 0.5% easier if Twitch let you reply to your own messages. Make things a bit clearer. Yeah. And see you in a bit. We'll be lurking. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. All right, nice. Let's grab one of our blending brushes. pretty well. Mm-hmm. All right, getting there. I think with the highlights, I don't want to go crazy. I like that. that up a little bit. Come back in here. Mhm. Alright, roughly speaking, I think there. I'm gonna refine that a little bit. That one, what? This. The grayscale layer is coming in a lot more handy than I thought it would. Being able to see like where I want my shadows to be. Really nice. I mean, obviously this is still rough right now. We're gonna clean it up. It is neat to be able to see that happen in real time. Alright, now on the skin I am gonna do a little bit of blend. Then we want to add in some highlight. Where we have light in the face, a little on his nose. Right, there we go. Now I want to try to up the contrast a bit on some of the areas where his skin should be darker. Like in our portrait here. So, try to go along. Place darker. I think I like that a lot. Oh, hello, Cookies. Hi, Cookies. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Cookies. As you can see, we're speedrunning art. I'm about an hour and 30 minutes into the rendering and coloring of the piece. So that's cool. Is he a new character? Yes. Is he... So yeah, I mean, he's new. This is Maverick, which is my brother's character. One of my brothers. I have 3 brothers, but it's one of my brother's characters. And he is basically a soldier. essentially he's like a really high-ranking soldier, and he flies jets and stuff. And he's a chef. He cooks. So that's kind of broadly his character. There's some more specifics, but I'm not going to get into a lot of those right now. And he wanted a profile picture for his YouTube channel and stuff, so that's what we're doing, is we're working on that commission for him today. All right, I think the next thing we are going to do is like what Gideon suggested earlier, and we're going to work on the eyeballs. We'll start with the irises, because that's traditionally what I do. Thank you! I'm glad you like him, yeah. He's going to be a cool character, I feel like. He's got the whole, like, edgy side character vibe, and I really dig it. I like his whole nation and everything we're going to do with him in the story, so it's going to be cool. Yeah, I am painting this on Krita cookies. Yep. On Krita. 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 That is the app that I use. Oh. Do you have Krita? Maybe you could paint too? That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm liking that, I think. Yeah, that seems to be working surprisingly well. Adding edges to your shadows is way too lighting effect. Alright, we need to render out his text here. Actually, I need to render out his accessories. We gotta do those real quick. These are all metallics. It'll be an interesting string. Okay, nice. And there's the cloth. Okay, and the other patch here. Okay, bye cookies. See you later. Yeah, it's like this. So it has a red star in the middle. It's kind of purplish in the center. Blue on the okay. One on top there. There we go. Okay, nice. The patches are done now. Really, most of this is done. I do want to do a little bit more to the hair. And maybe to his skin. Oh wait, I still have to do his eyebrows. I forgot about that. Eyebrows are next. Whoopsies. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So the only other thing is on his hair, I kind of want a bit darker shading in a couple spots. It just isn't very saturated. I want it to, in some areas, be a little more. So we're gonna do that. I take airbrush tool, going around in those areas where I feel like it's darker, kind of. There we go. Something kind of like that, I think. Yeah, more or less something like that, I think. Alright, and then we have to decide on a background. And I think a good background for him is going to be something simple. This is supposed to be a profile picture. And my new favorite inking, this brush. Alright, then we'll paint a guy in the back. Kinda like he's up on a railing. Really up high somewhere. Twitch says you have been live for 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. How long are you going to actually stream? Well, I was finishing this commission on stream, so I'm going to be finishing up pretty soon, kids. More than likely. I did think about doing something else on stream today, but I might save it for tomorrow. This is taking me a little longer than I wanted. Thanks. I think it is looking good so far. All right, guys. That is 2 hours and 14 minutes on the speed run. Oh. And that's about world record pace for this artwork piece, I would think. Of course, doing the drawing and the line art took us another like 2.5, 3 hours. So really, that's like a 5-hour piece. But I think the end result is pretty good. And yes, as Gids is telling me to do, I do need to go eat lunch. I've been going since 9:30, and I have not had lunch yet, so that's what I'm gonna go do. But thanks everybody who joined the stream today, and thanks for watching my speedrun. Actually, I'm done, so I should stop that. Hold on. Pause. There we go. Okay. 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's locked in. Yeah, I know, right? No, that's the whole bit, Gideon. Is that it's easy to get a world record when you only have one attempt that's been done. So I am legitimately thinking about submitting this to speedrun.com. Or maybe like the next time that I do this, because I just think it's funny. I think I'm going to keep the bit going. But anyway, farewell, guys. That's going to be the end of stream for today. I'll see you guys later. I'll probably be live again tomorrow, so look out for an announcement for that everywhere. And I'll see you guys. Regis!